Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot, and I've been thinking. I realized he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to C-Sec. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. If I had been more alert, I'll make sure it doesn't.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Shepard,
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Heads up! Think we got him, Commander.
Hey, Ling. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Addicted to Mass Effect. Just have an uncontrollable urge to go off-roading on these uninhabitable worlds.
Cover me.
Could be worse games, though, for sure. At least it's not a game that you pay to play. Whoa. I still have Heroes of Might and Magic. They made an app which is pay to win garbage. Ah. Yeah, I've seen many of my favorite series succumb to that. Pirates. Foolish pirates. Can't stand up against a Mako. Don't they realize I'm the only person in the galaxy with an armored vehicle? And they somehow live through that. That's amazing. Donk. Okay, finally. he was gonna survive that, I was just gonna be mad. Crush. Another one of these buildings. So you'll notice that a lot of these environments are pretty samey, like they'll reuse buildings. I don't mind so much though, because there are just so many of these missions. Can't expect them all to be unique.
I'll destroy you!
Krogans are tough bastards. You're playing it too, but you don't feel the charm. I guess it's not for everyone. God's sakes. Alright. I guess I built up a tolerance to repeated content from playing those old Elder Scrolls games. Those games are constantly recycling their own content. Finally. It's having trouble knocking guys over for some reason.
Think we got him, Commander.
Alright, so what kind of rounds am I using? Shredder rounds. Perfect. Rail extension. Ooh, rail extension 6. So I've got 2 rail extension 6s. Dang. I mean, so like, you don't really have to do all of the side quests in this game. You can pretty much just blaze through it pretty quickly. And that way you'll go through the game seeing more unique content. This might be better. Yeah, 2 is pretty great. Although make sure you're selling your items, because eventually your inventory will actually get too full. And the game will force you to convert items to Omnigel. And that's no fun. Another good thing about 2 is that you don't have to worry about any of that. As much as I love this game, I do not like the inventory system at all. Come on. No. Alright. Can't leave anything not blown up. It's not the Shepherd way. Hey, Dick. There wasn't really any plot stuff there, just some dudes to blow up and some loot. That's fine. So I went to a noodle place today. It's this local joint that we have around here. I had some soup that had ramen noodles and seafood in it. It's really good. It's really cool too because like they have this bar that you sit at, and each seat at the bar surrounds this windowed area that shows all the chefs preparing the food. Well, so basically, you have windows into the kitchen as you're eating. That's what I'm trying to say. I haven't been there since before COVID. I was so happy to go back. Too much pressure. Too much pressure on the chefs. Everyone's watching them. It would be for me. For sure. Not enough pressure on the chefs. Yeah, we need to get Gordon Ramsay in there. Alright, you donkeys. The entire restaurant is watching you cook. You better not screw this up. What in the hell is this? It's raw. It's raw. Get out. Have I been here? Yeah, I guess I've been everywhere. We're done. It's roar. You showed her the Ramsay memes. Yes. He's entertaining. They play up his meanness on TV though. Well, American TV specifically. Distant Pharos has seen only cursory examination by an unmanned probe as a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. The surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. The craters have been partly filled by ice, suggesting that there may be a significant amount of water locked up beneath its frozen surface. A large ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system. He can't cook Asian food apparently though. I wouldn't really expect him to. Cersei? Cersei is a modestly sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. These give it a striking yellow-green tint. As the development of a Proteus colony continues, Cersei will likely be developed for helium-3 mining. Helium-3 is apparently really important. Nausicaa. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, but it's otherwise a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the upper atmosphere account for its white clouds. Proteus. Ooh, it's very blue. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%. Creates constant cloud cover and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-racked. Proteus's rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommend it for colonization. The pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean surface, safe from the worst effect of the weather. Geological properties of Salamis have been scanned from orbit. Little else is known about it due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and its proximity to the energetic star Athens. The equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. Crust is composed of iron with deposits of platinum group metals. I think that this is the system that has Liara in it. seem to vaguely remember that. Arcanes, a small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Arcanes has been developed as a full-featured, if modest, stepover for ships hauling refined materials from Therum. In addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge, Arcanes has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Therum, yeah, that's the planet where she's on. It is green. Armenia is a terrestrial world with unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Surface is composed of silica, deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Armenia detected multiple areas at the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface, left by a long-extinct spacefaring species called the Zeof. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however. The matter has been tied up in court for a decade. Sacros is a terrestrial world with nitrogen and methane atmosphere containing trace amounts of hydrocarbon. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water ice and hydrocarbon slush. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. Okay, I don't want to go to Therum quite yet. Small terrestrial, trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, xenon. Surface is scorching hot, mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates with little interest. Sparta! Spartans! Tonight, we dine in hell! Tremanre. Tremanre is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Surface is covered with wide swaths of ancient, dark, basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with some other body in the system. Tremanre's magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, Tremanre's minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessels to land safely for direct grounding. Hey, Seth. Altea is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altea once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let me stare vacantly at it. You didn't get notifications. That's fine. I mean, I've basically just been driving on planets, not doing much else. Terrestrial planet with atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen, covered by deserts. The igneous rock highlands break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Dolus's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant onto Malka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. I'm scared, guys. It's dangerous. Can't go there. Traces of chlorine and sulfur in atmosphere. Its massive gravity will tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inwards past the LT. Red Department Tidal Force, gas transmits, rings, steps, navigates, chaos, X4 Sigma, oh yes. This is the prime example of me putting myself through painful stuff. Small distant Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water, ice, and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. During the Alliance's pirate suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Eluam Ran Pere was caught with his frigate Tuneran grounded on Alsages for a drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ran Pere refused to surrender. The Tuneran was destroyed attempting to take off. Debris is strewn across the southern hemisphere. I like my Ashley and Garrus squad. Yeah, fun planet. Alright, gotta comb the surface for stuff. Minerals and whatnot. Get up. Polonium. I wonder how many experience levels I have left. So I have 12 more levels until I get to max. Barely scratched the main quest, yeah. By the time I get like halfway through the main quest, I'll have reached max level. Before getting past the second quest, yeah, probably. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. The fastest way to get around is just to make your rover tumble around. Make everyone inside feel like they're inside the washing machine. You just gotta do a bunch of sick flips. Not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Feels like it sometimes. You know what's sad is that I bought that Tony Hawk remaster and I haven't played it in like a year. I'm already done with it. I guess that's just one series that I finally grew out of. I mean, it's a competent remake. It brought back, you know, what was fun about it, but I guess I just don't care about it. See, the remaster, it remastered the first 2 games, and it added some features from 3. Yeah, I dropped it pretty quickly. See, the thing is, not all of the games that I play in my youth live up to their nostalgia. Another example of that is Army Men. Like, I had Army Men Toys in Space, and I thought that was like one of the best games ever. But now it just feels like a not very good real-time strategy game. Bounty Hunter, another example. Army Men RTS. I have not played that, so I can't speak to that. Actually, pretty much all the Army Men games that I've played haven't aged well for me. Did I stream Army Men? Nope, never streamed that. Game I stream is a thing of Army Toys. I think that was Deck that streamed that. I might end up streaming Army Men 3D for the PlayStation. I probably won't finish it. Like, just for shits and giggles. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but I have a feeling I won't live up to it. I remember when I was in grade school, I rented that game while I had strep throat. And it made it not quite as awful. So I have kind of a personal attachment to it. Saw it on GOG. Huh. Thought it was only on PlayStation. Oh, Army Men, yeah. They have, probably have a few of the old PC games, like Army Men 1 and 2. God. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, it's kind of a space worm of sorts. No doubt inspired by Dune. Well, we died. It has tentacles, yeah. It's pretty nasty. Too close to it. Oh no. Come get me. Oh. I thought I was going fast enough to avoid that. Whoops. fighting a bull. Oh shit. It's dead now. Alright, now it's dead. Should stream the original Command and Conquer remake. And go back to streaming. Yeah, I have that too. We could stream a multiplayer match if you want. I still have never played that on multiplayer.
They were lured here by the distress beacon.
It's 3D. What?
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him.
Oh, you're talking about a different one. Okay, never mind. Admiral Kahoku. I think it'd be cool if they would re-release Tiberian Sun. I really like that game. I don't know what platform it was released on. I mean, I know it was released on several consoles. The Command & Conquer, that is. N64, alright. Okay, we've already surveyed all these. Back to Knossos. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is in the present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotted on the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Alright, well, since this is a story mission, I should get equipped with the good equipment. Well, Ashley's already got the good equipment. Rex. Incendiary. Tungsten, actually, because we're going to be fighting Geth. I think. Infantry is still 2D. Yeah, the infantry is really small, so Probably had to do that for performance reasons. Too many polygons.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
It's a low rider. Da 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 da. Oh hey, let's drive into the lava. What's the worst that could happen? We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. This is the first planet that isn't just a copy-paste world with a bunch of reused assets. It's a story world. Hey. That's a big ship. Lava lakes are nice. Kind of reminds me of the Malagamur, because everything makes me think of Morrowind. Oh, dude. Yes. Yes, go into the lava. Oh. Man. Oh, hey, you said the exact same thing. That's funny. Oh, look at those crepuscular rays. Dude. Wait. I need to go back and look at those again. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yes. Very good.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, Rex. I'll do it your way. back is more heavily guarded. I mean, really, the only difference is that the front has a fence with turrets, and I already took out the turrets, so this was kind of pointless. Except that I probably couldn't get through the gate, so it was really the only way to get through. So basically, Rex's advice was worthless, is what I'm saying. Sorry, Rex. Rex's tally. How so? God, so much inventory. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Most of it is crap anyway. You know what, this is better. I'm gonna give her that. Wait, how many credits do I have? 757,000, jeez. I should go buy some more Spectre gear. I have more money than I know what to do with. Buy a new ship. I wish I could. Commando or Spectre training? Or damping. I'll give her fitness. I really wish I didn't give Rex this much assault rifle skill because he doesn't even use them. Ashley and Rex are both my blunt instruments. They're pure force. So I send them in and I just hang back and snipe. Because I'm smart like that. Alright, we're gonna do this with style. Ah. Come on. Come on, get in there. Tell Shepard. That's awesome. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Telvanni tower. Get in there. Come on. the lava. Come on. Come on, keep going. Oh, don't tell me he's immune to lava. It's immune to lava. That sucks. I think you should have survived that charge, let alone the lava it fell into. Earlier in the stream, I was actually running down human infantry with this thing, and they were getting thrown like 100 meters in the air, and it didn't kill them. So sadly, ramming things is very underpowered. I'll show you an example. Oh, well, ramming Geth seems to work. Oh, this one didn't die though. Geth Colossus. So I'll concede the anti-Mako camp. I'll concede to their point. The Mako combat is very janky. Still, they could have just improved upon it instead of getting rid of it entirely. Am I missing any loot? I have an idea. I don't have to lure them.
Think we're good, Commander?
Who's shooting? Oh no. Geth looked to the side when I killed his friend. Didn't even notice. Too busy murderizing them. I'm literally just beating them to death. Oh, come on, he's immune to lava too.
All targets down. Oh no, not those. Those are the worst. This is where the fun begins. Shredder round. No, 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 no. We don't need shredder rounds. We need. What are the rounds that hurt? Synthetics. Tungsten. Yeah, he's got the tungsten. And we're getting jammed, so there's no use using this. Rex is already dead, that's cool. I think it's time for a retreat. Actually, what are you doing?
Ashley, please. Everybody's already dead. Except for the guy who matters. That's me. What's funny? She's disabled. Oops. Guess there are Korean Roombas that rebel. Yeah. Tali was telling us about that. Okay, Ashley. Go over there. Rex, you go over there. Okay, Rex is dead already. Ashley is not obeying orders. My stuff isn't set up. Alright, Rex is doing good stuff. What's Ashley doing? I would say, but I'm in combat, so it doesn't let you. Rex, please. Hello there. I'll save after I beat this Roomba to death. Almost at a level up. Tungsten. Combat scanner is not working, so just give him rail extension. A wet floor. If it's a wet floor, this basically becomes a water slide.
Over the side. Ready.
Let's get moving.
Patui. Shepard's thinking about who his love interest is going to be. Ashley, Rex, Ashley, Rex, Shepard. Damn it, Rex. You broke the elevator. You're too heavy for it.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Yeah, I don't know where the sterile white
Can you
is.
hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain.
I'll get
That's the
Javik
tricky
instead.
part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how to get in here.
Javik is a DLC only,
Be
dude.
careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
He only exists in Day 1 DLC. Ow. Not cover. What do you think you're fooling? Avalanche 7. It's still not better. Punisher 7. Not as good as Musser 7. Tungsten round 7. Oh man. It's a memory game. Oh wow, that was really lucky. Dude, how did I get that lucky? This has better biotic protection. That might actually be worth it. It's pink. Okay, that's fine. Gamer instinct, yeah. I match Ashley. Well, I have Ashley's old armor.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh, so it's my fault, is it?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would make more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
The
Whatever
turtle.
it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
He's with the Turtle Club.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Turtle, turtle. Commando or Spectre training. I think yeah, this would be better. Nope, I had to beat it up personally. Yeah, he's fast for a turtle, isn't he?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was
What's going on with
somehow
their hand?
connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
Oh,
I
Shepard,
hate
that's a
to
rude
admit it,
question.
but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
And just imagine how smart you would be. Or just how learned you would be if you lived hundreds of years.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions?
His arms always
Yes, that
looked
makes
strange
sense.
to me in this
The
game.
beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
I'm the chosen one.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans
Shut up,
might be
Ashley.
useful later on.
Smart people are talking.
Biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Another alien.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
There goes her
It's
hand
probably
again.
just
Her
mental
hand keeps
exhaustion,
disappearing into her
coupled
leg.
with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
I have an insect, a turtle, a squid, and a fish person.
Or maybe we don't know
I have a
her.
whole menagerie.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
It's very satisfying to yell at the council.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
This is like the third time you've thanked me.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why
Airplane reference.
he did. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it.
But I
think
tell you
most
both,
of it
good
was
luck, we're
because he
counting
got
on you.
away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm
Wait, I had the same conversation at the beginning of the stream.
make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Ashley, well, she might have new dialogue.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Mega Man 64. Oh, Mega Man Legend 64. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen footage of that game.
like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away.
I've never seen Chernobog spelled like that.
Too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
Oh, don't start with the poetry.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Poetry? You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Dad will work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
Don't be dense, Shep.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Get out of here. No.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
I'll look forward to our next talk.
You should. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
You don't want me to romance her.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Yes, I do not need something. I need to go. This doesn't seem like a game that needs romance. It's kind of a big deal. Like, there's several different people you can romance in this game.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This
2 and 3 has a lot more.
However, may be of any species and any gender.
Disgusting.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
I bet that pissed her off.
No. When I told her, she simply said, "A daughter must rebel against her mother, Liara. It is part of the natural order." But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
She's adorable.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, Kaidan. Are they finally going to give us new dialogue? Whoa. That was scary.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, you have the voice of Karth, so that automatically makes me think of you as a whiner. Wow. Wait, 7 out of 6 gases. What? I only need to find 6 more heavy metals, then I'm done with this. 2 more insignias. And the dead bodies of men who served under Admiral Kahoku. Oh, we get to go back to Citadel. Alright, see you later, Dick. Thanks for showing up.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
More side quests.
My name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Presidium 3rd. Wait, what was that? Point defense systems. Huh. How come I didn't see that before? Alright, more conversations.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I can give her 59 points. Good God. Alright, throw is good. It's very important. Lift is also good. I think we should probably have lift and warp. The singularity creates a vortex. Ooh. Now comfortable with Presley running the ship with all these aliens on it. Yeah, Presley would be like, Commander, I accidentally jettisoned all the aliens out of the airlock. Sorry. We don't need to give her electronics. Perfect. Admiral Mikhailovich.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
That's an interesting way to pronounce it.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120
My dad says that.
Of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
So many aliens.
Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, now get out of here.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being...
I've already heard that.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken.
Mindwar.
The raid on your town.
The raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Aren't we just in the docking bay? Alright, well, time to go back up the elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist...
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Commander. What do you have to say, Ashley?
This is quite the view, Commander.
Yes.
So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Yes, very appropriate for the situation. Thank you.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Girard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead
If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you?
Yeah, I told her my name.
Like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
It did sound kind of threatening.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
How far away am I?
Don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Thunk.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
To make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
I don't know, man. I just shoot things for a living, okay?
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I want to see my party members talk.
Commander Shepard?
Oh, it's her. Man, I'm popular today.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given
No, I'm
command
just saying
of an
that for
advanced
television.
human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
Oops, I blabbed.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Keep forgetting which way to go to get the stuff. If the Council has a problem with it, know where to call us, yeah. I'll just hang up on them.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I think I already have that. get the Spectre shotgun, unless I already have that. Nope, I don't. Yeah, Mark Mir sounds unintentionally threatening sometimes. Oh, licenses. Da, 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 da. Her renegade is terrifying. Oh yes, I've heard it. Ooh, that's really good. It's better than my armor. And the Onyx is terrible. Alright. Unfortunately, we're retiring the pink armor. Oh no, this armor again? Ah. Sana Dentius. Sorry, Ambassador. Where is she? Embassy Lounge in the Presidium. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. And then we'll go up the elevator. Got the munchies. That's a problem with me and ramen dishes. They never fill me up all the way.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That's why I like to eat pizza. It's very filling. Ramen is mostly carbs unless you put stuff in it. It has no fiber or protein. Yeah, I went to this noodle restaurant and I had a soup with ramen noodles and some seafood in it. Wasn't quite enough seafood to fill me up. Fight the pizzac. Or combining pizza and pizzak. My two addictions. I ever decide who I'm romancing? I was thinking Ashley. But she might end up dying before I'm able to do it.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Companions can die. Well, only one of them, really. You can have one of two die in this game. God, that look on his face.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
Because they wanted money.
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
That's what I'm good at.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
can have more than one romance. Not in the same game. Oh, it's her again.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
So we're spying on people now.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I mean, aren't you gonna get in trouble for spying on people, though?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass.
An option to tell her not to do it.
This, Commander?
I don't think so. I think there's just an option to refuse to help.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
It's always so jarring to see that animation. Somebody walking out of the scene. It's like every time I see it, I'm just like, oh, it's that animation again. I don't know, it just it seems unnatural. Citadel security and plant a bug in the Citadel traffic control center. Oh yeah, I've been there. Time to go invade some privacy.
See how the trees and fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower.
Yeah, it's party.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I guess these two just don't talk in elevators. I was hoping to hear at least a few more companion elevator conversations. I want to see what Liara has to say about this.
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
Maybe they don't like each other. Yeah. Ashley doesn't seem to like her that much. What's sad is we don't really get to walk around the Presidium again until the third game.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
This direction, I think. Yep. Finally remembered. Inconspicuous location. I have to inform Emily. Okay.
So,
I kept thinking it was in the part of the song that it wasn't.
Ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Ashley loves explosions. All the talk about weekend plans and stupid work jokes will make a great story. Yeah. What is that pointing to? What? Said she was in the tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay, back to the ship. Why? Because I can.
The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
I find it comforting. The pain and joy of ordinary life. That is what we are fighting to protect.
We'll see.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindler.
I thought the rapid transit was over here.
This place is a little too perfect. You're hiding something.
Oh, there it is. I might find out later. I hope we find out later. Rex and Caden. I think we saw a couple of conversations between them.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I skipped the decontamination.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
No, not yet.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it the right way.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
At this point, I'm just trolling the Council. Rex asks who would win in a fight between Kaidan and Shepard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh shoot, I already forgot. Okay. Artemis Macedon, okay. Have I played them all? I don't know, I think I played like 2 different ones with Rex and Kaidan.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, rest in peace, him. Cerberus plays a huge role in the next 2 games. Fargalus. I think I've been here. I'll go with the usual squad. Yeah, he never even asks about Kohaku. Or Kahoku. Well, guess he's gone. So this is that stronghold that I already raided. I guess we're gonna raid it again. Hey, Carlos. Hope you enjoyed your nap. Yeah, still on the Mako. But hey, we did a main quest thing. We picked up the blue lady. guess everyone here is still dead from the last time I killed them. Discover evidence that the Asari leading the slavers in Nasana Dantius and an important ambassador on the Citadel are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. You've never seen how you recruit Liara. That's too bad. Basically, she's researching Prothean stuff, and she gets trapped in some kind of biotic prison that we free her from. But first we have to take out Cerberus. If I could look up which system they're actually in, or cluster rather. Voyager cluster. This is a bad three-headed dog. It's a bad boy.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
The war's over. What difference does it make?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Yep, I'll handle your cover-up for you. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant, traces of methane, nitrogen. Small rock and ice planet, extremely thin atmosphere, sulfide ethane. The frozen surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates and deposits of iron. Cybin's crust contains significant deposits of green serpentine, a mineral formed by volcanic activity. This suggests that Cybin was a more geologically active world in the distant past. Sonedma is the second of Amazon System's arid superterrestrial worlds, considerably less dense than its neighbor Dernuka has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-laced silicates with deposits of sulfur. It's an enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Its environment is similar to that of Mars, arid and a mix of craggy basalt highlands and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. Dernuka's atmosphere is mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon. The planet's mass is great enough that measurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites, most captured asteroids. The surface is scarred by many large impact craters, making the final resting place of other captured asteroids. Okay. Agebinium. That's I know that's not how you say it. It's a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton, though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain much thicker atmosphere. Much of it has been blasted away. Red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. Don't know what that means. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing agebinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. It looks pretty, let's land on it. What did I not understand? It used the term nadir. I don't know what that means. Something about the star. The star had a nadir of something. Lowest point. I didn't know you were into astronomy, Carlos. Just a word for lowest point. Huh. Never heard of that. I was drunk and pissed my pants in public. It was a real nadir in my life by that point. I wonder how many more minerals I need to find. I'm gonna find 6 more heavy metals. Yeah, I don't think star surfaces are uniform. They've got like sun spots and stuff like that. Elysium. Is that a heavy metal? No, it wasn't. Damn.
Ready.
Probably isn't anything in the universe that's entirely uniform in every which way, yeah. Unless we're talking about, like, elemental gases. Like, or rather, what I mean is, like, at the molecular level. Yeah, I doubt that there are any
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
celestial bodies that are uniform.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Is the cover system a bit awkward? It absolutely is. It works a lot better in the second game. Well, I wasn't even trying to find the espionage probe. Whoops. I just happened to land on the planet that had it.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
That scared the hell out of me.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Now what?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes out. I like how Shepard says, let's look for a way out. And then a prompt comes up that says, there's no time to get out. Like, well, okay. Never mind then. What? We weren't even stuck. Why were we acting like we were stuck? I'm confused. Okay. Way.
Ha!
That set off my sound. Has to be both capital.
Ha!
There you go. Okay, we're... actually, we should just get to the car. I think they showed up later. God damn, this pirate does not want to die. I'm in a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. I'm not done though. Do I have one for the Stormtrooper death stock sound effect? You mean the Wilhelm scream? I don't have. Actually, I don't think I do have a Wilhelm scream. Let me check. I don't have the Wilhelm scream. Unacceptable. I'll have to add that for the next stream. I have that one though. Turian insignia. Oh, I think I have very few of those left to get. Wait, did I get all? Oh, where'd they go? I was supposed to pick up a bunch of Turian insignia. I forget which quest that was, though. I guess I completed it. Why do I have to decrypt a corpse? It's one of the mysteries of Mass Effect. Somehow corpses are encrypted. I wish I could tell you how. Brushing away the carbonization of the door of the contragravity speeder. You see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit, what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Just gonna explore a little bit more, and we'll be done. Okay, we're done. Another star named after a river. Hatajiri. Thin atmosphere, neon, chlorine. Goes to silica, deposits of copper, blah 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 blah. Alrumter. Small, rocky terrestrial planet, trace atmosphere, nitrogen, krypton, frigid surfaces mainly composed of light metals. Small, barren rock with trace amounts of krypton and xenon. Surfaces frigid, mainly composed of silicates and deposits of magnesium. Blah blah blah. been through. We'll go there in a minute. What? What'd I do? What did I click on? Oh. I didn't really want to go here yet. Alright, we'll check out the debris first. Please tell me this is a heavy metal. Yes, it is. Good. So how many more heavy metals do I need? 5. Another planet that reminds me of a Tribes 2 map. I should get extra points for pulling off a front flip like that. Oh, I never went to the debris. Silly me. Commander Shepard's pro off-roading. Alright, you Cerberus shitters. This must be where they're doing their experiments. I think Shepard can do a kickflip. He probably could. Oh! Get out of here. Oh. Wow. Shepard stood no chance against Cerberus. I won. Yay. Punch him. Knock him over. God. This fool's not even wearing armor. Yeah, you can't melee frequently enough. Oh boy. What have I done? I've released the Rachni. Beat you up. I shot him in the cock. That might have been a war crime. Can't go that way. Yes, the science station of science. Where all that science happens. Don't show time with the science team. Can I do something with this? Have I already done something with this? Oh. Oh, I did go there. I swear, I have a memory of a goldfish today. Like, even worse than usual. That's another pyramid. Confirmed. Aliens built the pyramids. If I can, like, decrypt this pyramid or something. I mean, I can decrypt corpses, why not a pyramid? Aha. I can decrypt it. Parthian data disk. Crap that I can sell. Oh, Karpov, that's new. A new assault rifle too. Ooh, it's better. Nice. And it has 3 upgrade slots, Jesus. Give it a kinetic stabilizer, I guess. Oh, I forgot to give him this one. Oh, I didn't transfer that. Okay. Stabilizer, rail extension. I've got all the good stuff. Probably don't have any better sniper rifles. No. It's a stronger Rachni. Let's let it loose.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Like sometimes when I melee people, they don't fall over. I wonder if it's like luck based or what, I don't know. And we're dropping a few frames, thanks Cox. Thank you. Alright, this will be the last quest I do before we stop. I don't want to stream as late as I did last night. A role that you can fail, probably. Doesn't work very well for an action RPG like this. In my opinion. Has to do with their armor versus whatever unarmed damage I do. That could be it too. I think like certain armor has kinetic damage resistance. So like if that's high enough then my melee attacks won't do anything. Hey Carpet. So guess what, Carpet? We got Liara. It was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Her mom, yeah. Matriarch. Oh, yes. The planet that you love so much. Don't worry, we'll get there. Eventually. These husks. They are husks. Alright, let them loose. Oh, Thorian creepers. Oh.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
We haven't even met the Thorian yet. Do melee anymore. Apparently doesn't work. Well, it worked that time.
Let's talk to my commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh man. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. Needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh god, it's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Well, you know what? None of this would have happened if I didn't tell him what happened to his men. It was an info hazard. It was knowledge that killed him. Alright, does Ashley have better armor? Not really. Unfortunately, this is better. Location of the major service facility. Head to Nephiron in the Columbia system. Alright, we'll finish them off. And then I'll quit for the night. It's really hard for me to quit this game. Must stop playing Mass Effect. Wait, we have to go flirt with Ashley. So this is very important.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yep. Guess there's nothing else to talk about.
Shepard?
Rex?
Yeah, plenty of humans.
Looking for supplies?
Humans that don't talk to their families.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
It's not exactly unheard of. Came off as kind of bitchy to everyone that wasn't a human. Or like, her face was tired. It's a Mass Effect Andromeda reference. Sorry, my face is tired. Well, don't worry, Ashley won't survive this game. near the end of the game, you choose whether to save Kaidan or Ashley. I don't mind Ashley too much. I just usually save her, so I'm gonna do something different. Should have just told I don't want her on the ship. That's Anderson's goal. But now Anderson's not on the ship. So she just stays in the ship because the plot requires it. Why? Because then we can have one romance subplot and then another one later without all of the trauma of a love triangle. Look, I like to be a sociopath in RPGs, what can I say?
Shepard.
Rex?
Kaidan smells like old potatoes.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I'm curious as to how you know this. I've seen and smelled things you people wouldn't believe. The stinkiest things imaginable. Oh, it's all yellow. Close orbiting hot Jupiter. Traces of sulfur in its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Disruptive gravity well of gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. Oh, wait. New system. Colombia. Oh, do we get to have some coffee? Colombian coffee. Unfortunately, I hate coffee, so I can't appreciate Colombian coffee. Trace atmosphere, Krypton and Xenon. More host one. Turian interferometric telescope array. I know. It's really unfortunate that I don't like coffee because I like caffeine. So I have to take caffeine supplements instead. An extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of this planet before the collapse of their empire might still be recovered from the planetary core. Purportedly, the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping onto Hitter's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Or so they want you to believe. Kogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot, mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Kogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common and outgassing It continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. Largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter. Its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of Earth, the continent of Australia. I'm mentally 12 years old, laughing at the word outgassing. Ephron is a barren volcanic terrestrial orb with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, the barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nephirin in the astronomical database are sparse. Which is why they're hiding here. I completely forgot that I leveled up. Not much left to do for Ashley. I'm dropping frames. Cox is being a little stinky. Thorium. Cox is stinky like Caden. Yes, like Caden. It smells like old French fries. Planet reminds me of like a snowy winter evening. Like when the sun is setting. Let me decrypt this corpse. League of One medallion. Getting close to finding all of those. Should be able to snipe me. Whoa. Oh, physics. Physics, please. Get some more cool physics happening here. You know what's crazy? They all survived that. Stop surviving that. There's no possible way that you should be surviving this. And survived again. This game is something else, I tell you what. Well, I tell you what. Yeah, they didn't implement fall damage. Oh, you're kidding me. This is all because Shepard didn't wear a helmet.
Let's get moving. The combat in the second game is nowhere near this wacky. You have got to be kidding me. My tech powers barely do anything.
least they give you a second to react to the sniper. God. Too many items. Okay, good night, Sith. Thanks for coming. Cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. If the memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got to crack them. Alright, I guess the quest marker is still here, but I guess we're done. Some nice armor for Tali. Even though we haven't had her on the party in forever. Armageddon. A shotgun called Armageddon, that's probably good. Oh, not quite as good. Armageddon, because it's a small arm. A firearm. Alright, gonna grab the debris. Scan a couple things. And then go to bed. Let's see how I'm doing on the medallions. Two more. I got 2 more Prothean data disks. 2 more Asari writings. I've never finished those quests, ever. Beryllium. I don't know if that's a heavy metal. Light metal. Whoa. Just need 5 more heavy metals. And I remember when I was playing the Mass Effect games back when I was a freshman in college. Pretty much ruined my grades. And now I'm I'm addicted to them all over again. God. Consuming my life all over again. Yes, heavy metal.
Ready.
Now we only need 4 more heavy metals. Whole huge section of the map. There's nothing here, really. Well, I might be stuck. that. Oh, there's a thing I haven't explored. Ah, it's a thresher maw. I'm having so much trouble with this. And it's down. Yeah, it did seem like it was faster. I wonder if they level up.
Let's get moving.
Alright, we're almost done. It's probably not the first time I said we're almost done. Probably said that like a half hour ago. Alright. No more. I think we've gotten everything. Oh, it's really late. Well, I still quit earlier than I did last night, at least. So, stop. No more. Alright, well, I'd like to thank you all for coming. It's always appreciated. What was last night? It was like 1:30 or thereabouts. It was kind of nuts. But for now,
I should go.
So maybe there'll be more. Maybe more tomorrow night. Okay. Good night.